of aces in the dance of fleeting moments. My world shifts between dawn and night before my shadow lengthens in the twilight. I'll go. In the sunset, the sky was a place with golden food. Before the darkness, how you took my hand, all that changed. Faded radiant dawn.
Stream will be starting soon. Best to enjoy yourself. Push out.
Yeah, I was thinking, what if I just left, what if I had the starting Kush thing, and then just left it there forever, and people were like, whoa, and then like I did like a stream, and I was like having a good stream, a good time, and then I just realized that the actual stream was just stuck on the starting Kush thing. Now that would be pretty funny, dare I say, a bit sneaky. Anyway, today we've got quite a mischievous Fumo cam with double snail and a B1 on alpaca. There is also chicken bee, but you can't really see it because the B1 is blocking it. Oh, no worries, Fumo. You got Marissa Fumo. That's just even better. You gotta watch it together, but like watch it on 2 separate phones so I get the views. A happy Fumo Thursday. Have a happy Fumo Friday, Marissa. May your Fumo Friday bring out the Friday in Fumo. But yeah, we got lovely snails and alpaca. We'll give the snails a pat. I noticed that who's in the Fumo live cam is usually who's in today's video. So today's video is a double snail feature. B1 isn't in it though. B1 had their arc. B1 gotta lock in for like later arcs is all I'm saying for B1. But today's everyone's favorite game, Dark Souls 2, and you know they made a second one, so I thought, you know, 2 snails. Dark Souls 2 snails, it matches, and we're also doing New Game Plus. So I'll show you what we're using. What's called? Oh, you will get caught up with the Fumo lore. That sounds epic. You know, start them off with the Gooboo T Wars, and then go back to the beginning. That way, they're not like, because some of my older videos are like, man, they're a bit of a slog to get through. In my opinion, they're a bit rough. So start them off with what's it called? Gooboo T Wars, because you can kind of watch that in itself and it's fine. And then you start at the beginning, and then you're like, whoa, this is some deep lore. And then you finish off with the current B arc. It's like, whoa, that's peak. Take care, Fumos, no worries. Let us so yeah, it's Gym 2 Dark Souls, I think, is the account we are playing. Jim Fumo is gonna be like, I can't believe he didn't start the thing. Like, yeah, we got Miku in Fortnite. That's pretty epic. So we're gonna start our beginning 2. We're gonna go on our second journey. We went on 1 journey. Now I'm gonna do it again. It is finally. Oh, this is new. They got the bird people here. I added, okay, so there are a few mods added, not really that many, but it's just one that kinda removes a bit of the like Gooboo-ness of just Dark Souls 2, which in of itself, pretty epic. And then there's, give me a feather. Alright, give me humanity. And then there's I can't remember, something else, something Fumo. Oh yeah, there's enemies now like deal damage to each other as well. So all these rats, the rats run around. What is this? Why are they so fast? Where's all my HP going? Oh, run! So wait, so speedy. What ease? Is this the experience of a new game plus run? You get attacked by the red men. I have fear of the red men. They're spooky. Actually, they're not that spooky. They take damage. It's engine Fumo, angry emoji. Alrighty, where are we? Oh, the lovely bridge. Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Oh, we're getting. Oh, it's Dark Souls 2. We're in for peak again. We're gonna get to fight everything all over again. We get to see the cutscenes again. I've got to change them into like, you open it and then they play Skibbity Riz. Alright, see, yeah. Wait. Maybe the humanity at the top has resetted. There's a chat there it is. Oh, lovely. See, that's why you go to New Game Plus for that one human effigy, and then we just play peak again. I actually think we have a leftover Estus flask shard that I grabbed while I was like getting Sunlight Blade, and I just never, I don't know, used, I guess is better word. I just never like went, oh yeah, I'll upgrade my flask. I guess I just went, nah. Nah, I don't need that. Alright, let us, oh, we didn't, to be fair, we probably could have grabbed like a lot of, also with all the invaders, also, you're playing Dark Souls, you go to Drangler Castle, you get attacked by the invaders. How mischievous. But what was it I was missing? There's actually a lot of spells and stuff we actually probably could have went and grabbed, if you will. But I guess now I'm just a Fumo. Don't put the cushion me. I feel like this is the one game where I probably wouldn't want to try and get every single achievement. Like, I'm sure I could go and do it. It's just more of a collector fun for like all the spells and stuff, basically. And I don't know, that sounds a bit miserable to me. I already did that with Dark Souls 3, and I was like, yeah, nah, never again. At least with Elden Ring, they didn't make you collect every single spell and weapon, because that sounds pretty miserable. Instead, it was like collect like just like the legendary ones, which only had like 10 of each, I think. 10 or 12 of each, and I think that's a lot more doable, even if one was missable by a thing. And then like you only have to beat it 3 times for the different endings. Where's the Emerald Herald? Oh, there they are by the tree. So mysterious. Wait, I can't even talk to them? Oh, there we go. They're afraid of Miku. Miku is off to fight the lands between. Alright, I want to level up me flask. Alright, wait, so it had to yap to me for like 10 years first. Upgrade flask. Or it's already at maximum strength. Wait, 612 is the maximum strength? Bruh. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter if we go giants or this way. I guess we'll just go this way first. Alright, I guess we don't have the black... both ways are the same, I think. Wait, do they have better rings now than certain ones? Than the old Leo ring? Maybe we could get like an old Leo ring 2 or something? Also, I think we need to level up our stamina because our rolling's a bit thing. We have a parry. Wait, no, well, we have a parry if we one-hand our weapon. And apparently they said they upgrade parry window, so maybe we could do some boogoo parrying, as they say. But yeah, so let us see how fast we can do this. I reckon we'll at least be able to beat, because we don't have to, actually, even in base Dark Souls 2, you don't really have to go run around for a build. because this game, unlike its predecessor, is actually very generous with upgrade materials. And then what's the broken fee sword? Ooh. And then what's the other word there? And then Dark Souls 3 is kind of like per level. They do it in a way where it's like, okay, this is the way you're meant to go to level up, if that makes sense. They know of the Gooboo leveling. Alright, jump roll over here. Bonfire. Oh, he's chasing me. I tried to put in a mod for, what's it called? To make everything look even more like pretty poggers. But it didn't work, so, consider me souped. Oh, what's with that lag? Gooboo lag. Alright, I have quite a bit of HP, maybe future. Poke sword's still pretty good though, I think. We also got to level up Faith and Attunement for Gooboo reasons. I guess with this one now, we can't really just like over level and win. Oh, I just realized I forgot to grab the Ice Rapier before I what's it called? Went to New Game Plus. So I could wield 2 at. Oh, well, that get Goobooed, I guess. That's a Japanese Gooboo moment. Come forward. Wait, let's see the parry. Wait. Alright, Miku. Let us equip a shield if we want to parry, I think is probably smarter. This shield sounds good. Oh, also, apparently, I think drop rates are increased. Alright. Oh! I'm just trying to see if, like, you know, parrying is a thing. There we go. That's the parry animation. Alright, I don't know if it works or not. We didn't really hit a parry despite it, like, our attack, like, shield hitting their thing, which usually should indicate, like, a good parry, right? Maybe it's not a thing. It doesn't matter, we're just gonna dodge and roll anyway. I just thought maybe could be something we could do. Also, we might... There is, like, some gauntlets that do increase our damage by, like, 50% randomly. And that would probably be, like, kind of poggers to equip. But at the same time, this is so cursed. What do you mean? This is peak. This is how video games. This is how this video game was meant to be played. All right, come over here. I kind of makes me wonder if our armor's like pretty heavy, if we got like good poise or not. All right, come here, Dragon Rider, Dragon Gooboo. Oh, look at that damage. Wait, This is why I like this game so much. Yeah, when are they adding John Dark Souls into Fortnite? Now that would be a character. Actually, do we have Walter? Like, unironically, is Walter White in Fortnite? I'd feel like that'd be like the most Fortnite character. Is Walter White? How dare they hit me? Oh, Japanese Gooboo. Alright, Dragon Rider, you were just easy Gooboo in a sea of many boos. Oh, when will Tway arrive, Mr. Raccoon? When Tway becomes available on like the Fumo purchases. My pre-orders haven't even asked me to buy like the pre-orders yet, which I find weird. Because pre-orders are like available at the moment. Well, like not pre-order, like you can buy the Fumos, they're on release, and yet Army it won't release like the thing for me to like pay them so I can get my Fumos. It's like I thought pre-orders got their Fumos before everyone. What's up with that? I feel scammed. Because usually like when people pre-order, they get like their Fumos before I do. So then it's just like, oh, that's just life, you know. That's just boo. Anywhere else I'd be a Gooboo. But now it's like, hold on, Japanese Fumo. You missed the Fumo bounce. Oh, you're out here at like the exact time I set to stream to you. Dare I say, Jim Fumo is consistent. Phobos said we got to give you her Engi emoji to you, whatever that means. But you know, there you go. Actually, we'll go do the giant real quick. Do you not pre-order anything? Pre-order. I always pre-order. You pre-order Fumos. Because you usually, like, it's a way to guarantee you get them. Because on real... Oh! Since when was that a mimic? Ooh. Scary. I can't believe it. Alright, now we gotta be careful out here. You pre-order Fumo? Did you get any of the Fumo pre-orders of the current pre-order? Yeah, don't pre-order video games unless, like, I think the only reason you would pre-order a video game is if you want like the bonuses and you already, like, it's already something you're gonna buy day one, even if it like doesn't work at all. Like, even if like what you get is like the prototype of something like not even promised, and you'd still be like, yeah, I'll buy that. Then you pre-order. It's like 100 Line Defense Academy is a game I would have pre-ordered for the bonus stuff if I wanted the physical release, but like the physical release was for Nintendo Switch, which is arguably the worst gaming experience I have ever had. I think like playing on the Switch is so like painful compared to just like everything else. Oh, so there is just like a bonfire here and I've always just missed it. Nice to know. Like, what's that game? Like, Mario Odyssey was fun, but like, it was still very like sad to play on just the Switch, and then it's like, oh, I can only play it for like an hour until the battery's dead. Oh! Now that's epic. Ame is pretty like bad. It's just what we have to deal with. It's not like a choice or anything. Because the reason why Ame is bad is that the shipping prices are so like overpriced. They don't actually cost the amount they take to ship you. That's just life. The shipping prices and all that. Because they overpack them, they overgoo them, and it's just like, get goobooed. Oh, they made that animation faster. That's epic. Oh, Miku in the hollow house. What will Miku do? Where are we dropping? Or we fought 19 today. Oh. But yeah, like Ame, like it's the only place you'll get a Fumo for like, yeah, a decent price. That's not like $500. But there is better, and they could be like, they could be less Gooboo with their shipping prices. Speaking of which, did anyone pre-order or get any of their current Fumo lineups? They've got Nazrin, they've got the other characters, Hina. I got Hina and Medium Reimu. They're pretty epic. I like the Medium Reimu is gonna be like, you know, someone very powerful, but like used sparingly in terms of like arcs. But it'll always be there for like the silly goose. They'll always just be like, they'll be the definition of like Fortnite bra moment. Where like they're just chilling and then it's like, nah, Fortnite bra moment, and it's like, oh. Hey, we'll buy the key. Thank you kindly, Gooboo. Bad Fumo. Yeah, and I can do the, what's it called? You know that very famous video, Reimu Fumo bouncing? I can do that. Has anyone ordered any of the Chocopina Fumos? Well, they're not really Fumos, they're plushes of the Toho characters, but they're very cute. I kind of want to get Chocopina, Gooboo and Boogoo, but not sure. But it's Chocopina. Come here, pursuer. You dare attack with speed. Speed of a boo, speed of goo. Who's that hollow that's just there? Wait, we can make them fight each other. Or like, damage each other. Or not. No. What if I did like speedrun? Actually, if I did speedrunning Dark Souls games would probably be like pretty boring. Cause like yeah, you'd be like, wow, that's like an impressive feat to beat a game like pretty quickly and whatnot. But at the same time, I'd just be like, you know, silent. Also, this might be like if we beat I'm hoping we beat Dark Souls 2 today in like one stream. I reckon it's doable on a New Game Plus to do like up to credits, I reckon. You don't think I can what speedrun Dark Souls 3? I mean, I wouldn't really. I watched a person do it, and I was like, I don't think that's not very fun. Like, imagine, like, you know, because it basically just makes you just have to play the game a boogillion times to get like the run, and then you got to kind of roll the dice on certain things to get like a good time, and then you have to actually like, you know, do the run. Like, I can finish Dark Souls 3 in like a stream very easily, but it's not exactly like, you know, a feat, dare I say. What I noticed though in speed runs, they don't do like the DLC, and I think DLC should be included for a speed run. Did you guys miss me yesterday though? Where you're like, where's Mr. Fumo? Alright, that was peak. Alright, we actually want to do Huntsman's corpse before we go do Thingo. And the reason behind that is and the reason why is because we want to get double of the weapon we have currently. I remember you day off, yeah. I mean, I was actually gonna stream, but then I played Genshin Impact instead and had a miserable time playing Genshin Impact. I want the new character, but the amount of like commitment you have to that game to just get one temple is abysmal compared to every other gacha game under their like cloth. Like Star Rail and ZZZ are insanely, and Wawa, they're all insanely generous, and then Genshin is like, nah, no Japanese Gooboo for you. And it's like, I just want some Japanese Gooboo. Alright, the speedrun, the Ring of Restoration. But yeah, we got the meat. I noticed no one has, actually no, Greena did say, Miku, Boo Genshin Impact. The new character is very cool, don't get me wrong. And I will get them, I am guaranteed. And I need like 30 pulls. And it's just like, bruh. And then I realized when I play Genshin, what's it called? The character, what's their name? Funny Genshin Impact. Why Genshin Impact so funny? Why are there just like random red enemies now? Like, what is this? Where's the pursuer? Is it because I killed him on the bridge there that he doesn't spawn there? That's kind of weird. I came all the way here just for him. Funny Valentine, truly funny. But what's it called? Yeah, the new character. Like, there is. I thought it was kind of strange that the character before like their release was Estafura, which is like they buff like ice damage dealers, which I guess is like Ayaka and whatnot. But like I'm like, oh, weird that Genshin Impact created a character that solely buffs like, you know, old characters. Interesting. And then lo and behold, the new character they released was what's it called? A character that could only like that like his best support was the previous character's 5-star, and it's like, oh wow. And to add insult to injury, if you were going for both characters and you reach like max pity, not even losing 50-50, you wouldn't have enough for both with like the stuff they give you. You would have to have spent money to have both on your account or have saved previously, which I think is like wild that you release them both after each other and like have zero like waste, like zero pool currency. I don't know. But yeah, that's just a game being Boogoo. This actually blocks my way. Well, can I... That's great. Can I use a branch of your... Can I... Huh? What? I have them, right? Did the game remove them from my inventory? Did they not exist? Alright, guess we have to go back. Well, oh! Wait, whoa, that was so much damage. Miku got like set on fire. No! Don't set Miku on fire, poor Miku. Alright, let's go back to Gooboo then. Why do gacha games have pity system though? Because it's illegal to, the reason the pity systems exist is because it's illegal to not have them in China. Otherwise, they wouldn't have them and it would just be like, yeah, gacha away. But then again, the game is the game's choice to let you know how much like the pity system even is. Like they could make it like two boogillion and it just basically is like, yeah, it's there. But you know, you're never gonna get anything out of it. Get boogooed, buddy, you know. Get trolled. Alright, do we have branch now? Sigma. Alright, let us actually go to the other Boogoo forest then. It's a Japanese Boogoo. Because I got the fragment of Fooms here. Can't remember all the ways to get a branch of Yorm, though. Unless it's like a new thing the video game did. Alright, we'll grab this guy's great Moonblade or whatever it is. Alright, sacred spell. Lifewood bone. Let me do it and jump into pieces. Why did bro like whisper that? Bro got backstab. Get boogooed, buddy. Alright, give me your stuff. Look at that Blue Moon Great Sword acquired. Alright, wait, so we need, I think, 2 in the entire game. I don't know where they actually are, to be honest. I know we get one from... Oh! I I forgot about this. Drink thy soup. And there's a booger list. Alright, you have fun getting funky. Where's the bonfire? There it is. Hahaha, it's a Japanese Gooboo. But yeah, they make the games are free to play for gacha, but like the reason why is because it's like yeah, you can have like eventually if you just like what was that? Yeah, eventually if you just grind, yeah, you can get like stuff, but you'll never get everything you want unless you don't want anything, in which case, you know, that's great then. But the enjoyment of said, guess what? No. What is it, Fumo? The real quest is we gotta finish this and then we gotta play some TFT. I heard there's a spooky ghost in Drangleic Castle. Look at all these creatures. I don't remember the Shaded Ruins walk looking this. They must have changed the visuals. Or go fight Spider Woman before everyone else. That's what Miku would have wanted. Boo, Genshin, boo. Nah. What if I told you Genshin actually kinda poggers? No. Jim Fumo enjoys Dark Souls. Yeah, but when we finish Dark Souls, we're gonna finish our second run, and then tomorrow we will do our third run, and then lo and behold, we'll be running so dark. There's 2 of them. Oh, we almost fell off. Where is the bonfire? I was like, are you telling me we take back what? Wait, what's wrong with Genshin? Like gacha games, you're chill, you're Fumoine. I think like some of the hypest moments of gambling have come from Genshin. Or gacha games in general. I'm more of a Star Rail fan than anything. Genshin fans are probably like are very wild because like you'll be like, oh, I think this game needs more pool currency, and they'll be like, nah, you just want to gamble. You don't want to play the game. It's like, how am I supposed to play with the new characters if I can't acquire said new characters because there is like no pool currency? Make it make sense. It's like they're like you know, and that's why their game never has any changes, because the fan base doesn't demand anything from it. Like if the fan base demand something from Genshin, then they would actually have probably a better game now, but they're happy with mediocrity. Nothing wrong with that though. Mediocrity can be, you know, comforting. That's why all the like ZZZ and Star Rail have like all these great quality of life things. I actually died. Miku! Wait, oh wait, hold on. We forgot to grab the... You heard Genshin racist? Hey, I already play it. You don't need to sell me on it now. It's as racist as like I don't know anything else. And you telling me this fantasy world doesn't have any black people in it? No. It's like, yeah. It's like, and it's not real. Are you telling me your fantasy world can have magic elves and wizards, yet my Ford Focus 27 Camaro, I don't know, doesn't fit in your fantasy world? But yeah, that's funny. People, and I bet you the people who are mad at it wouldn't even play the characters that like had the skins changed. It'd be like, no, I prefer the white characters. That they're stronger, their kits are better. You joined Discord? Welcome, Fumo Fumo. Whoa, we did so much damage. Wait, how can we hit so hard from behind here? Wait, a back shot's like really strong in this game? Yeah, I think maybe we should stick to that then. We did like what? A bajillion K from behind. Yeah, we're hitting for 800 just like behind here. What is that? Why did we hit for like so much damage? All right, video game. That's a new one. I didn't. Oh, see, you play these games and like you still discover new things about them each time you play them. Yes, Toho and Gooboo mode, I think. Fumo Miku, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll just remove them if they are. I'm pretty sure they are as well. Deadly backshots. Wait, they aren't. I was always under the impression. I thought you said you were like 14 or something, weren't they, or something? Hold on. Are they not? Because I thought you said something. I don't know now. Because I think I do distinctly remember. Oh, but if you're not underage, if you're 18 or over, then yeah, sure, you can join the Discord, I guess. Sure. Alright, manage. Fumo. I guess I was wrong. I thought you said you were. I don't know though. Alright, let us continue video gaming. Yeah, I know. I didn't say that was, but like, I thought like Toho and Gooboo mode was like 15 or something. But if they're not, nah, Greener, you can't sneak in. Actually, to be fair, people probably could, because if you don't like use your Thingo name and it's just like But hold on again, I gotta go because I'm pretty sure I don't have that many. All right. You know, I'll add you, you know, I put you in Fumo, but like, the bad thing there, to be fair, nothing actually happens in there. It's just, I will put in like a funny meme, and then Jim Fumo will be like, whoa, and then, I think it's Martarax or something like that. Yeah, you better, you'll put, I can't believe it. They had Mr. Beast in there, he's famous. Jim Fumo the best. Jim Fumo, unironically, I don't think I'd have as much fun streaming if it wasn't for, you know, the existence of Jim Fumo, and, you know, I get to make fun of it now. You know, if I didn't have my, you know, my wholesome Chungus Fumos who come watch me stream every day, I don't know. Actually, I think I would still stream. Just, you know, because like I don't play these games off stream. I only play these games on stream. But still, you guys coming in, it warms the heart. It does. Jimmy Beast. I don't know where Mr. Fortnite Beast is. The real question is, where's the lady? They're meant to move to there. Jimmy Beast. Oh, Fortnite Mr. Beast. What's it called? I got too popular for Mr. Beast. No, you're not getting that. Don't worry, Jim Fumo. Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Seek goo. Seek boo. Alright, now we just gotta level up faith. I think. What spell do we want? We want this. We need 36. How much do we have? So we need 11 more levels. 11 more Japanese Gooboo. Hello, Yaki. You know what would make the lore go like insanely hard? If like, what if Phobo's Marissa was Toho on Gooboo mode? And it was like the biggest like ploy and like the biggest like secret in all of like history, like kept secret. What if Jim Fumo was actually like the president of Greece this entire time? And they were like, you know, like and they were building, they were like, we got to bring back Greece to its, you know, we got to bring it back. And so they're recruiting parliament members in the Magic Fic Raccoon chat. Teriyaki, that sounds pretty yummy. I'd eat. Anyone else excited for the new raccoon character in Zenless Zone Zero? I know I am. Like, new cat character is alright, and I would have gacha pulled for her if it wasn't for the fact that raccoon character's coming out. Because I think she's gonna be like a better unit than the panda for bird character. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But, you know, for once I actually, you know, I think, actually no, I'm very hyped for, what's the video game that I'm playing? Star Rail. I'm very hyped for Star Rail. The K&K show. I don't know. Oh, the Koichi and Carson show. I haven't forgotten. It's also been named a Fumo show. It's just making those videos are those videos are a bit like a bit more pain. I don't know if the word is it painful to make. Not painful. They're a bit do we have any arrows? We do, good. They're like, they require a bit more time to make. Do not worry. More Koichi and Koichi and Carson show Star Rail anime. Yes, this anime game. They're getting a Fate collab if anyone enjoys the Fate Stay Gooboo series. That was an accident. Alright, where's the bell? Apparently, you can ring it from here. Where's the bell though is the question. Like, where is it actually? Is it that thing there? Where's the bell? It's been 1 month. Yeah, that's because we had like a massive arc in between, and now there's actually a new thing is cooking. But do not worry, we'll get another one and I'll proceed to ignore your question. I'm only joking, I'm just a boo-goo. Where is the, I remember there's like I saw a video where a guy was, oh, hold on. Oh. I saw like an angle where like you could shoot like some bell and it rang it for it. You know, we'll just do it normally. Yo! Ron-kun, hello. Hello, Fumo. Monkey. How did bro miss? They couldn't clap these ends, I guess. We'll find the bell when we get up here, I guess. I feel Fume. Na goo. Oh, the bell is attached to up here. So like if you hit that with an arrow, it counts as the same as pulling the lever. It's quite cool. Not that it saves you like, I don't think it saves you that much time because you still need to do that to come over here and knock this shortcut to get here anyway. You mean you're not feeling good? Oh no. Did Gooboo take your eggs? Gooboo does that. Jim Fumo lore? There's a lot of Jim Fumo lore on the channel. Like Jim Fumo's been timed out. Jim Fumo's had a lot happen to him. Mainly timed out though. Jim Fumo enjoys it though. Wait, they put a... That's such a Dark Souls 2 thing. The New Game Plus will be harder because we put in just 2 random enemies in the boss room. That's such a... That only Dark Souls 2 would do such a thing. And honestly, that is so peak. I forgot how great this game was. It kind of caught me off guard. No other, not gonna lie, Dark Souls 2 is the only game where a new Game Plus run actually feels unique and different and like special. But for some reason, I just didn't take any damage then. Like, how would they got confused by Miku's twin tails. Your soul, Miku consumed him, she did. We need some branch of Yorm. Pyromancy, Fireball, Flame. I'm actually gonna look it up right now while you guys watch this cutscene that shrank, very epic, on where a thing is. What? Oh, what happened, Ron? Or did someone Gooboo your accounts or something? No, that's sad. All my Fumos out there getting hacked. You guys gotta stay safe out there. Alright, what am I looking for? Dark Souls 2 Ranch. If it makes you feel better though, there is a Oku video out tonight. Oku's in it. May that cheer you up a bit. I could imagine, you know, the equivalent of you losing a 2-year Roblox account is probably like me losing not my TFT account, probably maybe my reverse 1990, I don't know, but I can you know, I feel this sympathy and it's sad. Did you spend anything on your Roblox account? It was alright, I know where we can grab a branch of Yorm, so we're all good. Did you You don't have a channel share? Oh, no worries, Fumo. Is there a way to get it back? Or do the Roblox moderators only talk to you if you're like... Everyone... Oh, I mean, only Jim Fumo and Yak can do it, but give Ron some heartwarming snails. Snails should make the world go round. Yeah, I just wanted money. So they go after someone unemployed. Okay. they're like, oh, Jim Fumo, he's gonna be insanely rich. They tried to see your pays. They tried to see your money spread, and saw there wasn't one. And then they were like, oh. It would be like hacking my YouTube channel to be like, oh, we got ourselves a popular channel. It's like, I ain't no Mr. Beast. Wait, how did they get access to your account? Unfriended? How could they unfriend you? You're such a lovely friend. It's faith that this sacred. I'll laugh. So actually, I won't laugh. I'll cry if this spell is like intelligence. Alright, good. It's faith. 36. Alright, let us continue. Duke's Dear Freya. Guys, don't click on links. The only links I click on is links to my Fumo videos. Like and subscribe. Ring, ring, ring that notification bell. And commit tax fraud, but only if the fraud is taxable. You just click the link. That's why if someone's... I mean, I don't click... I mean, Jim Fumo sends me links all the time to like YouTube videos, and I'm so committed to... What? Since when... Since when does Duke the Freya show up there? That's... This is a new... Whoa, alright. Whoever made the new game plus for Dark Souls 2, hire them again. And become Fumo Memories. We gotta make some more become Fumo Memories then, eh? Now was Loki, like, that was kind of cool that she showed up. Probably like the hypest boss, but like, what was that? Not Jim Fumo, not a hacker. Hey, but what if someone hacked your account and then pretended to be you? But yeah, I'm so committed to the bit. I don't even click on the reels. You sent me now. I watch some of them, but if I see that it's in like a different language, I just go, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna get the joke because I don't understand it. I just realized that Magnus, because the enemies have like auto hit on each other, they're gonna deal damage to each other. That's so epic. I don't know how you're supposed to do this hitless. I guess like with more carefulness and intactness than what I'm doing. After Drangleic Castle. Whoa, Miku looks cool when they're grabbing gems. Look at that. Boom! She looks like she's got the power of the sun in her hand. Gooboo sun. After Duke DF which is an entire solo run. Hopefully they didn't add anything too mischievous to this boss room. I can't imagine it being pretty mischievous though. Run, Miku. For some reason this candle here looked like a bonfire, but it wasn't. And now I am trapped inside as the spiders kill each other. Bowman, come in. He's afraid. We just gotta, I reckon we gotta do another Become Fumo then, in memory. Our Become Fumo stream was pretty hype. I like that time when we all gathered around a big lobster and was like, whoa, what's this? What's that? Only real reverse fan, excuse me, only real reverse fans would get that one. Not forlorn. There's already a red man, and now there's two of them. If I recall correctly, it's this one we want. Release me. Oh, we're freed. What is he doing? If I didn't spend something from it to have a Oku fit. Oh, did you buy the Roblox Oku drip? I was gonna get Koishi drip, but then I realized I don't play Roblox, so then I was like, oh, never mind. That's alright, so it's an understandable loss. If I lost my TFT account, I'd be in shambles, but then I'd just like, I don't know. I've spent a lot of money in TFT. I don't know if I'd actually be able to recover that. Actually, I'd be in shambles if my YouTube channel somehow like disappeared. I'd be like, well, I'd always rebuild, but man, well, I just like, I don't know. I'd be super sad for like a day, minimum. I can't believe it, it's the Elden Ring Night Rain boss. Since when did they throw out Stink? Come on, do your... Do I have to like bait you the big laser attack? There we go. Get baited, buddy. Go, Miku. No, Miku. I actually like this boss. I think it's kinda cool, even if it is just like big yucky spider. They didn't do anything different to it for like soul, like New game plus. I think Cinerai's person has a new stuff. He has like 2 pyromancers in his thing that are like stronger. Right, so Angry Fragment branch of Yor, let's go. As one become the other. Or he's not here. Primal bonfire was rekindled. Soon we're gonna have the thing that gives us unlimited lightning blade.
That is more.
Where are we? It's 36 or after, right? Alright, so next is, actually, I want to just test that something out. So that's already Duke the Afrayer done. So we just got, Sinner, Iron King, which is going to be the roughest one. And, well, like the longest to get to. And I can't remember who the, Verotin, which is pretty simple to get to as well. And Dranglic Castle. Yeah, that's so based. Speaking of which, Ronkun is good wise Fumo. A wise Fumo once said, Fumo. A brave Fumo also once said, boo, goo. Oh, the dragon. He rides towards the dragon rider. Oh, they're gonna come here to help me slay the dragon as well? Never mind, dragon's already dead. You guys can fight each other now. Thank you. Alright, you attack him. You guys attack each other as well. Such a goat, look at him go. Being mad makes you unhealthy, so true. So does being sad, which is, but sometimes, you know, you gotta put on chill lo-fi beats, and then they have like their cowboy bebop character, and you go, man, that is such a vibe. This is some chill beats, so yeah, no worries. You know what? I'll give Oku a pat. Snails as well. Special day. How come the high tower knights are walking around? Leave Miku alone. Miku did nothing wrong. She enjoys her life gem. It gives life to her damage. You know, tomorrow will be Elden Ring probably, but I'm going to make it into Sekiro, and I'll use a Toho character skin. There's actually a Toho character skin in Elden Ring. It's just like a character no one's heard of, which I think is like kind of funny. It's like the most obscure thing ever. Grab that. Take me to your ice cream. Where's the bonfire? Bro missed me standing still. I love Dark Souls too. Okay, now he hit me. Naughty. Yeah, look how much damage we do to people's backs. I forgot why we're here. That's right, I wanted to test if he dropped like a even better Leo ring. As you can see here, this game isn't hard. Like, yeah, you could make the game a lot harder for yourself, but like, as it is base game, anyone can play it just fine. Just lightning, rapier. Is that Dark Souls? It is. You didn't realize it was Miku? Oh, but how could you? She's such an iconic character. Your first time watching. You know, I think I'm gonna call your bluff on that one, because if I think I recall Ron Kun being there for Dark Souls 1 and 2. It was pretty epic. Alright, so we do get the ring, but it doesn't give us nothing. I never wanted to eat special cake. They just wanted to be a boo naturally as a matter of good.
Bears seek less.
It was Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. I did the whole From Softathon that one time. That was pretty crazy. Alright, that's done. That's Deep Fringo. Where is it? No Man's Wharf, Lost Bastille, Towers Apart. I'm pretty sure you've been there for Dark Souls. Like, yeah, I've played Elden Ring the most, which is funny because I don't even think Elden Ring that's great of a game. I think Dark Souls 2 is like so much better than Elden Ring in every conceivable way. I think this game just doesn't have as many mods as Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is beloved by the masses. Give me your soul acquainted key. Interesting. That will be quite enough. Nah, Miku is for violence. Get backstabbed, buddy. Short-term memory, that's alright. Sometimes you're goo, sometimes you're boo. Gooboo. That's I think that's a line of dialogue in a video I made. Oh, go Miku. I will not die in this foul place. Sorry, buddy, you don't have a choice. Oh, you see that? Death be. Royal Greatsword, we're getting those pretty easily. In fact, I imagine at the end of the day our equipment's going to be quite full. Alright, we freed him. This is the only way I know how to get into the Lost Bugao. I don't know how to get in here otherwise, so... I also like how man is freed from being frozen. His first thought is just attack the person that freed him. Like, alright. Like, I guess he probably didn't know he got freed, but still, wouldn't your first instinct just be like run or something? I don't know. I guess they're not a coward, eh? I'm not sure if I don't actually remember this Sinner's Rise that well. Or whatever this place is called. Alright, I guess I did memorize it quite well, because we're already at the boss. That's probably why I like this game so much as well. Is that, like, Like with Elden Ring, it's pretty like it's pretty long to get to the fun bits. This game, you get to the fun bits pretty like straight away. It's like, oh, let's go. We're about to have some fun, boys. Alright, we need to chuck on some repair powder. Alright, good. Jump up, buddy. I didn't know he does like an attack. Your ruined Sentinel soul is mine. Wait, they deal damage to each other. Maybe that quality of life mod's a little bit too OP for like certain situations where you can kind of make them kill each other. Whoa, bro was getting Sigma with it. Ruined Sentinels I think are pretty fun. Miku crazy, look at that, whoa. You wouldn't challenge Miku too OP. Oh, boo. Oh, boo. I think the only hard boss in the base game though is like Dark Lurker, and it's more so the fact because you have to do like a gauntlet before them each time. And Dark Lurker's not even really that bad. You just gotta look out for like one attack. Alright, Miku, time for us to go and level up. I think it's kinda poggers how much like alright, we're gonna save the rest of Sinner's Rise for later actually. There's something I wanna do after leveling. Where is she? Emerald Herald. Seek boo, seek goo. Nah, so whatever. I think... Oh, no, Miku. You don't need to. Also, I think this Miku mod actually like came out like a couple days ago. Because it was like the newest mod added to the game. So I just reckon it's like timing in of itself. Hello, move the path for me. They don't do their services for free though.
Go ahead. May the power of miracles be with you.
I didn't want you to have a special day, and yet we did not reject the goo himself. But yeah, Elden Ring, we're gonna make it Sekiro, and I think that would be like a good gaming experience. I'm not sure how it actually works in terms of like weapons and levels. Is it just like a particular weapon you get, and it gives you like all this stuff?
I don't know the thrill. Leave me and I'm interested. Leave me and I'm interested.
What do you mean? You know, I haven't got. I'm able to. I joined the darkest covenant in the game there is, and like finished it. What do they mean? I don't have the gift, bruh. Does this mod cost money? Nope. It was on Nexus mods for free Gooboo. I think it's down there I want to be actually. What a creature. Kinda cute though. In of itself. Oh, what a naughty butterfly is poisoning me. Alright, there we go. We got Richard's weapon again. And then we can wield them both. And then we'll be like, I don't know, the strongest or something. The power of the feather. Miku bends down like, knowledge gained. Wait, where are we? Oh, here. I'm like, surely I grabbed the bonfire before going to there, and it's like I did. Alright, let us boo-coo. Let's see how much weight this gives us, though. I don't want us to get too chungo. Oh no, that's the same weight as we've been having. Let's level up a reinforced weapon. How much stuff do we have? We should have a lot, right? So we're after some Titanite chunk, which I know where we can get a lot from real quick. And then we'll be able, because I got like a slab from killing something in, actually you get like, actually this is the one, another good thing about Dark Souls 2 is they give you so much upgrade materials, it's kind of nuts. Especially since things don't even like cost that much to upgrade. Jump Miku. Miku doesn't need to concern herself with things like, oh, the lizard survived. Large Titanite. I thought that was like a chunk there. Petrified dragon goo. Wait, where's all the chunks that are here? I thought this place was like chunky. Thought it was like its whole thing. There's all the chunks you could grab. Maybe it's out in this area instead. Why did you remove brain or especially read? Hey, hold on. Let me get a nice space. So yeah, I had. If you look into the Italian brain rot, it's actually quite wild. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I think that's enough. Actually, we needed there. That's why. So it's what the stuff represents. If you look into it, you're in for quite a surprise. I only found out because someone, what's it called, the Tralala shark was getting, like the shark in what's that game? Marvel Rivals was getting an emote, and then I saw a comment underneath be like, I bet you the company doesn't even know what this means. And then and then it was like and then I was like, wait, hold on a second, what do they mean by that? And so I looked into it and I was like, oh! To be fair though, when we called that crocodile the thing in the Liza P, that was just accuracy. Alright, I think we got enough. But crazy, right? We live in a society, and that society is lived in. Alrighty, our weapon is booed. People these days. I like how he says that, even though we Oh, Miku looking violent. We all make mistakes. Yeah. Not me. I never. I am impervious. I mean, I didn't. I just made a post letting people know so that it was like. So that's why you couldn't find that video. It wasn't meant to be like, oh look how much of a good boy I am. I just was like, yeah, nah. When I found out the truth, I was like, oh, I'm good. Which is, I think, that's probably going to be like the only kind of thing. Like, say if I say like a joke and people will think, wow, that joke's offensive. Like, wow, I can't believe you, say like, for example, the Oren racist joke. They'd be like, you know, racism is actually really bad and stuff. And I'd be like, yeah. like jokes that are about like other people. It might, you know, I'm like, yeah, I'll be like, I mean, if it's super funny, then it's like, yeah, you know, I cooked. But if, you know, we do not joke about the creator because, you know, that's not Boogoo. Racism is not okay. I mean, it's not okay. I never said it was. But Oren racist jokes, the irony behind it, I think is really funny. Is that I think people who are like really racist is like it doesn't like how like I think like it'd be like, oh, you're like this because of how you look. It's like, huh? It's like doesn't really make any sense. But like upbringing does, and if they were brought up a certain way, then that's how you can tell how they might be. And that's sort of also not always the case as well. You could be brought up a certain way and then do like a completely 180 in either a positive or negative way. And let's green it, yeah, but it's funny. You know what? And see, and like, see, someone could put something in chat, like, you know, if someone said the Barker word, or then it'd be like, how could you? That's Barker. I don't know how to explain it, where it's like, I don't really like care too much. It's more like if other people say things, just be, it's like whatever, because you know, I don't control people, except for Jim Fumo. You're under my thumb now. But like if I mean, I say that like if you annoy me though, then it's like, then I'll just, you know, you'll just get a timeout or whatnot, and that's just the end or be all. But I won't. I don't think I'll ever ban anyone unless they're like egregiously bad, and that's all they do, or they like Actually, I guess even if someone like tried to do like a whole expose, I think I'd just be like, oh yeah. But because like if you ban someone that like tries to like disclose your public information, then that just means you're confirming that they were right. So isn't it better to just like pretend that they're wrong or whatever, or pretend that you don't care? I don't know. Are you guys religious? I am. Magic is a fanatic. Nah, I could be so much more fanatic than I am. In fact, I probably should be. I have rarely read the Bible at all this month. I should probably get back into it. It's actually pretty hype, but whenever I read the Bible, I'm like, oh, I'm doing that wrong. I'm like, oh, I should probably stop, you know, playing gacha games. But they're just so much fun. Yeah, Skeleton Lord, he's still around. He's killing his own men. What a guy. Then you have like, so you had no choice. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? And that's more like a YouTube doesn't like that as well. But you'd still like, you could do like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, I've had some people type some pretty like wild things. like that one person that did a whole thing about like doing Bagu things to Koichi, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just time you out, and then you get a second chance, and then they came back and they were all chill. I'm all for second and third chance. I'm all for giving people chances, but if you give someone enough chances and like nothing changes, then it's like then it's like see you later, alligator. Gacha is not gambling, so it's not even good gambling. I gotta go to the casino. Wait, goodbye Jim. BRB. Okay, I'm like, wait, where's Jim Fumo going? Jim Fumo is probably just getting some food, so they can sit down and enjoy some quality Miku gaming. So many barkers. The barkers have been slain though. Wait, no, not so. I think you mean by the snails in Fumo Cam. My bad. But you meant the skeletons. There's a spooky skeleton in this video game. Wait, do you guys like today's thumbnail? Do you think I cooked? I think I cooked. I think today's thumbnail is quite kind of a banger. Oh, they Miku towards the brave Miku, rather than the breathless spinning of the world. Yes. If only the hair like me. I guess that'd be really hard to do. I wonder if they'll add in the other Vocaloid characters, like the pink hair, the two yellow hair, red hair, the red-haired one. Actually, here's a question: Is Tato even like a Vocaloid? I thought they were like a meme, but like the people who meme with Tato probably don't even know what Vocaloid is. I'd argue they're the same kind of people that would have a Saya or Lane profile picture without consuming either of the like mediums, like the stories of either of those characters. That's probably my least favorite thing online, besides like, I don't know, like things that made me go ugh, is people who have a profile picture of a character they don't even know, like they don't know who that character, like what they do, who they are and all that. It'd be like putting like a picture of some like anime character from a show you haven't seen to like fit in with a group. It's like, what are you doing? Or like you'd be like, oh, I like the aesthetic of the character. It's like you don't even know what the character is. What do you mean the aesthetic of the character? I had argued a character's personality is a big part of said character's aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. Tourists, how dare they? But it's mainly, I think it's mainly e-girls that try and get into the that have like the Lane profile pictures and whatnot. They have no idea what Lane stands for, and probably wouldn't even probably like even if, I guess though, if they watched the show, they probably wouldn't get it anyway. At that point, it's like, yeah, sure, I guess, pop off. Blue Barker looking character. Like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, if you make your profile picture Barker, right, and you don't know what Toho is, but like if you're willing to go and like learn who it is and like go do some research, like you don't have to play a Toho game, but just read like what the character's about, watch some like funky things and whatnot. Like watch like if you have a Fumo profile picture and you've watched a Fumo channel video once, then yeah, I'd say you've done more than people who have a Saya profile picture. You're at least like, trying. Man, is that even a rant? I don't think it's a rant. It's just Gooboo facts. How could they poison Miku? But yeah, that's what I think. If like you gotta, like say I didn't know what a Fumo was at all, never seen a Fumo in my life, and I just was like, Fumo profile picture. I don't even know it's called a Fumo. Like what am I doing? Where is also my like save point? I guess it doesn't matter because it's covered as demon, but like still, it's a long run back. Oh, he's actually kind of dealing damage. Oh, we're gonna die to him. I feel like the game changed my boy to actually make him like a threat. What is Fumo? Oh, good thing you play. Oh yeah, but yeah, see, but like you know Fumo and all that. That bouncing Raimi video, that's so true. But like, see, you like 100%. Well, not 100% because some people have played the Saya game, but like 90% of people have like the Saya profile picture. Probably don't even know the character's name. Probably don't even know who they are, like their name. They probably just thought, ah yes, e-girl aesthetic. And so that's why I think, you know, Fortnite bra moment. Seek flame, seek goo. But yeah, it's not even really a hot take. That's just like a valid opinion. What I say, because like you should know, because like I think nothing is worse than someone having a Serial Experiments Lane profile picture, and you'd be like, oh, you like Serial Experiments Lane, and they'd be like, what? And it's like, yeah, you should, I don't know, you should have to face some sort of like tribunal. You hate subscribers only, but I sub for Dark Souls 2. That's so epic, wholesome chungus. I bought a subscribers only because subscribe. I think I left it as a setting and never changed. Miku, run! And the poor greener got singled out again. This is so sad. Poison build. I'll always be stinky. Dark Souls 2 is peak though. I'd subscribe for Dark Souls 2. They made a second one? Alright. How come we didn't backstab? Also, that poison's lasting a lot longer than I was expecting. Where are we looking for? Oh, we only had one left. That's rough. Let me set the thing alight. Go Miku. Is it here? Wait, there's a bonfire here, isn't there? Oh, I scammed myself. I could have saved that for the catacombs. I do not die in Sekiro. I don't know, dodge or something. Oh, it's... Alright, we gotta... Oh, I forget about the trap. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, climb. Wait, why we still got our torch on? Get that torch away. Every Dark Souls 2 playthrough always has the gutter though. I think that's the one area I'd probably skip. Like, Iron Keep is at least kinda cool. The gutter, for me, not very Sigma. Alright, did we have like unlimited poise? How could we do that? While getting attacked. Our poise is immaculate. And also it's kind of crazy. Smelter Demon, probably like one of the best bosses in Dark Souls 2, is like optional. Come here. Oh! Alright, drink flask. I feel like they this mod made the enemies move slightly quicker. Oh, huge DPS phase. You can't mess with Miku. Miku's got some huge singing strats. Come closer. And then they're gonna chase after the head. I think that's a pretty cool attack that you can get like a huge punish on. Are they like poisoned? Is that what that is? When they go in there, or is that like them healing? That's crazy. I was about to be like, man, imagine if I died there. And I did. Because I didn't dodge and just thought I could heal through it. No, Elden Ring story is about a man after his Fumos. What? Star Wars Battlefront Classics on sale? Hold on. Dark Souls 2, I don't get why people dislike Dark Souls 2 though. I think Dark Souls 2 is like peak Battlefront 2. Actually, I'll look on Steam. Oh yeah, I want to see how much, it's on sale. How much does it cost? Where are we? Because surely they fixed it now. No, I guess I'll just go to wish list because for some reason I can't Google it. That's alarming. Oh, it's not on that big. Oh, only 25% off, and it's still mostly negative. Oh, alright, guess it hasn't been fixed. I have original Battlefront 2. I don't have the remastered, and I'm not sure if the original, if anyone even plays the multiplayer or not. The multiplayer was like not really my childhood. I guess I can't remember how old I was. Why do people hate Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I don't know. Dark Souls 1 is boring. I can't really stand Dark Souls 1 at all. It's so slow. There's like, I guess maybe one cool fight, and then it's in the DLC, so rip. Ornstein and Smo are like super mid. They're like just okay, but because they're in like a pretty mid game, people are like, wow, this is like the greatest boss ever. But it's just because the game they're in, there isn't like anything else that's like good, so it makes the mediocrity look better. Meanwhile, this game's got Glass Knight. Whoa, that like Buku'd Miku. People will be like, oh, adaptability, just level it up then. You get so many levels in this game. It's kinda crazy. Alright, huge, the power of power stand scene. But now I ooh. Cover the Serpent Ring +2, don't mind if I do. Alright, off to Iron Keep. You can just stay behind the shield in Dark Souls 1. You can kind of do, I mean, you can do that in Elden Ring. New Game Plus, it just means like in a FromSoft game, you're just playing the game again but on the same account. So they've like scaled their enemies' HPs up a bit. It's like, it stands for New Game Plus. I'm sure you've played a game which has New Game Plus in it. But yeah, I think, what's it called? Elden Ring, you can stand behind a shield and block. That's how I beat the funny Consort Radahn. Didn't have to learn nothing. I held my shield up, I grabbed the ant's thing or whatnot, and I just whacked away, and then he was dead, and I was like, now that's skill. That's skill. Alright, level up. Alright, we're so close to being able to use sunlight. Dark Souls 1 is easier. Elden Ring, like, yeah, you got like, you got so many like things that do make it pretty, like, you can just like one-shot bosses, but you still, to prep yourself for all that, still takes more time than any of the other games, just because of the fact that it is open world. So I always put time to beat something in the factor. Because you can also make Elden Ring as hard for you as you want. It's like got a very wide spectrum. Dark Souls 3, you can start off with the best weapon in the game by like a long shot. And it's like a very fun and comfortable weapon to use. Dark Souls 2, rapiers exist, which is like, I used to be a samurai man until I discovered the power of the poke. Tag that with like the ring that buffs it, and it's like, whoa. Off to smelter boo goo. That makes Dark Souls 1 the easiest. Yeah, pretty much. Although Dark Souls 3 isn't really that hard either, besides the DLC. But I'd argue Dark Souls 2 DLC is harder just because Frigid Outskirts exist. I can't believe it, it's the boss from Night Rain. And in Elden Ring Night Rain, I don't really know how to gauge the difficulty in that game, if I'm being honest. It's kinda confusing to even like attempt to do, because there's like so many like strange factors. Some of the bosses are just like weird, and they don't really fit any kind of game, I guess, but I don't know what you'd call it. Some of the bosses just don't feel right. Yeah, Dance for Boreal Valley is like I don't think there's anything in Dark Souls 3 that makes you go, wow, that was like really hard, because like, you know, that was like unfair. It's a very fair game. I think maybe the only like kind of bra thing is if you have a short weapon against I forgot his name, the knight guy. What's Forgotten Knight or Nameless King? That's it. Nameless King. It's a bit of a shame. Nameless King. First phase it's just slightly annoying though. It's not hard or anything. It's just particularly a bit annoying if you have like a shorter weapon. What are you doing here? Where did bro come from? Dark Souls 3 has like some of the hypest boss things using Zolwend. Or is it your first time playing Dark Souls 3? My go-to weapon is always Sellsword Twin Blades, and after I used them once, I don't think I've ever like changed to be like, I'll switch up. Maybe I'll switch it up a bit. It's always like, nah. Sellsword. Whenever I go to play Dark Souls 3, I'm like, yep, Sellsword Twin Blades. Alright, where are we? Off to find the fire guy. Boo Goo Fireman. We can now use Sacred Blade. And then we just use another lightning resin. And then that's double lightning resin for both. I think my only thing I dislike about Dark Souls 3 is the gutter. But that's just because it's dark and I can't see. And it's all spooky. Wait, we're not power stancing. I'm like, how come we're taking so long? Sellsword Twin Blades that much? It's just because of how peak it is as a weapon. It's very quick and does like a lot of damage, like a crazy amount. It's basically Dark Souls 3's easy mode. But I just like it. It's a very comfortable weapon to use, and if you use like status effects like bleed and whatnot for the twin princes, it like procs stuff. It hits twice, so anything that requires proccing gets procced twice. Actually, I don't know why I pulled that down. It is arguably worse what we summoned. Alright, we 2-hit them. We don't 2-hit you though. Oh, my HP. Get Miku up. Here it is. It's very easy to get if you didn't like get as a starting class. It's in Fire and Keep. So what you do, so this is how I do my Dark Souls free. Whenever I play Dark Souls free, I like, you know, it's just like a nice game to sit down. Maybe I should actually try that game with a different weapon. Maybe I'll have like a different opinion on Dark Souls 3 because I just like the game so much, but maybe I'd dislike it if I didn't use it. You sold it for 100. I mean, you're just doing your own challenge run. You're not a pleb. You're like I can cook, and I'll prove it to them with my cool strength build. But yeah, you basically get the Soul Sword Twin Blades. I think it's and then you get a sharp gem. I get mine from the dilapidated bridge bonfire. The crystal is near that, and then I grab, yeah. Then you level your dex to 30, and then that's when like dex scaling cuts off. Like you still level up your dex after that if you're on like a new game or whatnot. But yeah, you really it's just 30 dex you really need. 30 dex, and then yeah, and just put the rest in the health and stamina or whatnot, or in like faith if you want to use like weapon buffs. I don't know what the damage buffs in Dark Souls 3 are. I've never actually needed to use them just because of actually we should light the bonfire before we die to this invasion. I think it's an invasion. Or is it just a guy? Alright, it's an invasion. Like not a NPC, NPC invasion, sorry. Oh, what's bro doing? I found you and some I think you just made me think I should use it. Yeah, when I first played Dark Souls 3, I was like damage buffs, like how this game has Sacred Oath, boosts physical damage by some percent. I imagine Dark Souls 3 would have some spells that have damage buff qualities. Is there any enemy out here? Why does it feel like I'm getting followed? Scary. You wouldn't survive 10 minutes in Drangleic Castle. Alright. That. Sunlight Blade. Gold Pine Resin. Alrighty, now we're like super OP. Come here, old Iron King. Oh, Elden Ring without damage buffs is miserable though. You get to delete HP bars. That being said, my first Elden Ring playthrough, I didn't have any damage buffs. It was only in like subsequent playthroughs, because I had no idea what Golden Vow was and whatnot. The way I kind of learn like what's OP in games is by watching speedruns, because speedruns would usually use like the easy to get strong stuff. Come here, Iron King. Oh, my pine resin that I brought lasted longer than the spell. By like quite a bit. Put your hand down longer, please. Now, yeah, I don't know what the damage buffing is for for Dark Souls 3. Oh look, I could look, I think. Oh! We almost fell into the thing. Oh! He's one hit away. Wait, we still got lightning resin? Does it just last forever? Can't believe you destroy it. Oh yeah, that's right, they got spells and stuff. It depends when you did that. If that was like recent, Rivers of Blood recently is actually like pretty bad. But on like launch day, Rivers of Blood was wild, and I forgot what I used to be. I think it was just, I think I didn't even really understand how the game worked. I think I just used a twin blade with a bleed Ash of War, and that was just my build. And I was like, and then I did, like, for some reason I didn't think to look up like a good build. I think my build was pretty bad, and I somehow like just got through the game. I just like died a bunch and then was like, huh, I did it. Alright, now that we've done Iron King, now it's Sinner's Rise. Oh, we'll do Gutter. We'll save Sinner for last because I actually like him. And we'll just quickly get rid of Gutter Man. I kind of want his ladder just because it makes this easier for me. And like the souls he requires. You didn't play it before patch? Yeah, they did something to it. Like before patch, I think you could just like hold Ash of War. Truly a gaming experience. Dark Souls. They released Dark Souls 5. They made a 5th one. How come the lighting got like very spooky all of a sudden? Ooh. Oh, Miku is goated for like landing that, dare I say. Alrighty, that was first time peak. Now yeah, I forgot what my go-to now build is in Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you just have so many builds. You can just kind of cook. I think I like to go for the free stab Ash of War with a samurai sword of some description. But I'm open. The iron balls are also pretty fun. Oh no, they Miku'd me. It was pretty OP. It's kind of like how a Moon Veil weapon isn't really that good. I kind of like using Rot and Poison, but you can't get like you can only get like one Aspid weapon. I go Dex always though. But I actually like playing Elden Ring with mods that like add in new stuff. But yeah, I think my favorite weapon is just like a samurai sword with an Ash of Bleed. Unless I'm fighting a dragon and I use the dragon katana. Alright, I'm pretty good at that. Ring of the Evil Eye. Koish. Homeward Bone. Alright, so we went the wrong way. But yeah, Elden Ring is definitely a game. I haven't actually I think the cool like Elden Ring katana very poggers, but oh wait, that's the wrong way. So they have a dude blocking. Who's throwing the lightning spells? I think Dark Souls 2 new game is very interesting with how many new characters they add in. the funky bunch gets funkier, as they say. But this is like my least favorite area, and it's not even like close. It's so confusing. I think my only problem is that Elden Ring didn't add in like a cold katana that didn't like a special katana. I also like the straight swords, like the milady weapon. I think that weapon's pretty poggers. The gutter, ugh. Where's the bonfire? How come I haven't come across the bonfire yet? That's it there. This area seems a lot darker than what I remember. But see, I find it funny, Elden Ring has so many spells and stuff. I've never actually really done like a spell casting build because I'm just like, nah, not my thing. I hate the idea of a bar that can run out. Like the blue bar. I want to have like unlimited spells. Which I guess I'd have no way of balancing, which is why they have it like that. But I can just never get behind it. How do I do this area again? I cannot remember. Oh, there's a dog. I think we want to run across to that bridge there. So we want to get up over there. Wait, I'm confused now. No, wait, I got too hit by the skeleton. I can't believe it. Is that the Lies of P skeleton? There's 33 people watching. It must be the Lords of the Fallen bots. We had a stream once where, like, for some reason the view. Whenever I play a FromSoft game, I think like there must be some sort of YouTube thing out there where they put my videos to people who are either sleeping or maybe it's just the Gooboo robots. I don't know. Most don't talk. That is true. And then when we have new people who talk, Jim Fumo scares them away. I still find it funny that he didn't want me playing Guilty Gear anymore because he's like, no, the new people, they like that game. I guess, yeah, certified yapper. I mean, when I watch most streams, I don't type, but that's because the streams I'm watching are like Ludwig and whatnot, and it's like, yeah, bro ain't seeing nothing. Oh, we actually did that quite easily. We actually cooked. Hold on, Miku cooked? Miku in the kitchen? No! Why was just there a random dude that explodes? Miku didn't cook. Miku got sent back to the kitchen. That's alright though, we figured it. I think I do not remember how I got there. I think it was up that way, or what? I think we jumped across. Yeah, we jumped across, okay. Is it just me, or are these enemies like stronger than normal? Alright, there we go, we cook again. Free is like Fumos. Alright, time to, it's good that there's many viewers. It means I'll get my $3. Oh! Alright, Miku is not getting their Happy Meal after that. Oh yeah, I don't know. Some streams the bots whenever I play a new game though that's not a FromSoft game, they cower in fear. But who knows? I don't know I don't know the logistics of if they're real people or not. Come here. At the same time, people don't have to talk if they don't want you. You know, they're afraid of poor sweet raccoon. I think these are like my least favorite enemies in the game because they don't even die after exploding. Like at least they're a one-hit Andy, but still. Once we do the Gulch, we won't have to be here ever again. And I find such a joy in that. You're like, where's the A button? We survived that. Alright, we did. I got a bunch of enemies down here for some reason. Is that all my durability gone? Yep. That's wild, and they make you go through a thing that just destroys your armor. Dark Souls 2 jump is actually like peak for some reason. It feels more fluid than like most. Alright, we're gonna need to use these to go level up. I mean, not level up, repair all our gear. Unless it just meant it's at risk and didn't actually break. Let me check. Oh no, our stuff broke. Welcome back to Jim Fumo. Oh, it was just a ring that broke. Oh, okay. Whoa. We're so bright out here. Alright, don't go into the castle thing. We become... Why is it? What was happening? Okay. Oh. Alright, there we go. Travel. The Rotten. Actually, the gutter wasn't that long at all. We were only there for like 5 minutes. Did you have a good... Wait, was it... Did you go for like food, Jim Fumo? Oh, poisoned. Boo. Invaded by Forlom. Bruh. There's Fortnite slug movement. I just realized I goofed up. Well, that was a shame. I don't think we need... New Game Plus got nothing on Miku. Because Miku just got another sword. Look at that, huge damage. Is it because we're hitting in the back and for some reason they take like heaps of damage in the back? Wait, is this like a one-shot kill? That'd be very sad. No, release Miku. He went and touched him. Yucky. Naughty. The Rotten. Alright, off to Sinner's Rise, which I think will be like the hardest fight of all of these, just because of the funny pyromancy fellas that are in the same boss room. I don't know why I leveled up Dex. I was a dexterous person. Alright, so we got Sinner's Rise, and then that's all the Lord Souls. Then we can go to Drangleic Castle. And then Drangleic Castle, then Shrine of Amana, then that area down there I hate. Alright, that was the wrong spot. Where are we? And then, so then Looking Glass Night, then Shrine of Boo Goose song. And then you go down, and then bam bam, and then you get the ring, and then you go to do Ancient Dragon, and then you get Natasha. Alright, that's pretty poggers. I think we can do all that pretty easily in one stream. This game's still longer than Dark Souls 3. And we're doing this off a new game save, which means we don't have to even go look for our weapons and stuff. Dark Souls 3 is actually just quite a short game in general. That being said, I like all the extra bosses this game has. This game also has like 3 DLCs. And you can get it all for like $11 when the game goes on sale. Can't say the same about Dark Souls 3 still being like $50 on sale. Wrong one, this one. I can't believe they buku'd me there. Surely they don't follow me all the way out here. Sinner's Rise, where's the elevator? Here we are. For the longest time I had no idea there was a bonfire up here. Which must have been a pretty bra moment. I only found out there was a bonfire there when I was trying to look for, what's it called, a way to resurrect the sinner without having to go into New Game Plus. Because that's another thing this game just has. You can just resurrect bosses. None of the other games have that. In Elden Ring, I reckon it would be amazing if it did. That way you could like fight them without having to go into New Boo Plus. Why is Miku in Dark Souls 2? She got tired of Fortnite and now she is studying the blade. Wait, so Jim Fumo, what happened to your what's it called? How come you're resetting your computer though? Why is it just a red man here? That's such a Gooboo spot to place him. It's locked. Yep. That's why we didn't get the Fumo key. You got hacked, but did they touch your entire computer? Dun, dun, dun. Like if they hack your Discord, that doesn't mean they can touch your other stuff. That's just your Discord. Oh, we should have went and brought some of this stuff. Like, yeah, strange then. That just means they got a hold of your entire whole PC. Oh, they got your whole PC? Bruh. Where's the burger? Wait, where's the pyromancy characters that are with him? Is that New Game Plus Plus? Isn't he meant to have like friends. Oh, there we are. Although they seem to not be doing anything, so I guess we'll just kill the sinner before they do anything. I can barely see him, not gonna lie. Oh no! Alright, that's him down. Are you guys still here? Or did they like die? Oh, they died in 2 hits anyway. I remember these guys being like much more of a pain. And then the creature's gonna show up and be like, "Oh, I'm Eldritch, whatever. The worst boss in the game." Like, imagine, like, your final boss, like, they made a worse final boss than Natasha. That's probably the only problem with Dark Souls 2, is it finishes off kinda weak, but then Throne Watcher and Defender are quite fun. So then you have that as well. Alright, let us go buy a bunch of lightning resin before we go to Drangleic Castle. To fight the best boss in the game. The Boogoo Woods. Would you travel to Boogoo Woods? I would. Wait, we have to go back. We have to go here anyway for all the traveling. Is it middle or to the side? I think it's to the side, and the middle is Eldritch Keep. Or is Headless Man?
Leave me. No.
I think it's kind of peak how you can buy like unlimited lightning resin quite early in this game compared to the others. I don't know what he was yapping about, but thank you for your lightning.
Farewell.
Alright, we teleport, we use the power of feathers. Then off to the right to the Boogoo Castle. I think Drangleic, actually no, Anolondo is pretty peak. But Drangleic Castle is probably like the second best, like, cool big building. What's the big building in Dark Souls 3 is just Anolondo again. Why is there a red one? Is like the red one like the additions to a New Game Plus? They get like a spooky red glow to inform you that they are indeed new and spooky. Seek mightier souls. Who are we missing? So we beat the Rotten, we beat the Sinner, we beat wait, who are we missing? Huh? Old Iron King, Rotten, Lost Sinner. Oh, did we not grab the soul of the funny Spider Woman? I thought we killed the guy which has it, or did we like not pick it up from him? And is it in like a cage instead? Whatever the case, we gotta go to... Oh, and of course it's a long walk. No, the other one. It couldn't be like the ones where you have like a boss thing outside the gate. Seekaboo, Seekagoo. What I reckon it would be so much fun if if someone invented like a machine that only erases memories of like video games so that you can play a game fresh again, or like watch a TV show again fresh, and then be like, peak, I get to witness peak again. Alright, we just quickly kill Spider Guy. Oh, quickly kill was like an understatement. Bro had more health than some of these bosses. Are you telling me there's like a second spider or something? You go back in there, Judeus is back again. It's like, you gotta kill the one in Night Rain, buddy. You gotta summon Miku in for some Night Rain. There's a boss room. Shouldn't it just be like a big hole in the wall? Oh, there it is. Without the fog gate is... Oh, there's the soul. We forgot to pick it up. Whoa, that's a dragon. That's so cool. Yeah, that's a Fortnite bra moment if I've ever seen one. Because we didn't grab the red orb. Tell you what, if that was a speed run, which this wouldn't be a speed run, but if it was, that would definitely be a Fortnite bra moment, and it would be added into the Fortnite Gooboo compilation. After this, we get to play some I think they've reset TFT rewards as well, so we'll be able to get our thing. Some more gacha pools so we can pull for shark. I forgot about that. Come out. And maybe in Genshin, maybe I should have just like locked in and like did all the events for all the past stuff. That way I could have had Gordon Ramsay and thing. It's just the game's so like weird to play compared to the other ones. It's just a shame because I was like hyped about Ice character, and then it's like, oh, there's a unit out there that's like specifically for them, and also the teams are insanely limited. It's like, you can only play on like a water and ice team, nothing else. Have fun. And then they just so happen to make the Abyss weak to ice and water on one thing. It's like, suspicious. Drangleic Castle. Peak. Look at that, that's just lovely. It kind of doesn't make too much sense though. Like you have those towers and sort of like that, and it's just a big like big Gooboo tower, which I think that hosts the like annoying elevator. And it's like, what's the point of that? It's like, I don't know, funky. Wowza, wait. Where are all these characters from? Oh, now there's like an entire funky bunch. Go on, do some attacks. Shut up. You whack at these guys. Oh, huge. Oh, this guy is. He's OP. Alright, funky bunch, get near your creature over here. Also, that's like such a cool mechanic that I don't think I've ever seen in another FromSoft game. Doors that open up with souls. continue to bonk. Oh, wait, that one, the guy didn't get a thing in. I was waiting around for nothing. Oh wait, no, the door did open. Okay, never mind then. Who's that guy? It's a random. He's just chilling there, I guess. Let him chill. There's the street. Where is the bonfire for here? We gotta keep on the run because the red man doesn't give up. I think it's this way. No, that's just a chest. Or at least that guy was kind enough to not Fumo us. Alright, so we'll just have him go on a run. Did they all follow? Aha, fools! We pranked them. Oh! Wait, that's guys following. Actually, a lot of characters are now unthinking what is happening. Alright, open up quick, Miku. Because it's a long walk back to here. Otherwise, there we go, peak. Bonfire Gooboo. For a minute I thought they were like teleporting me to Medulla. It's like, no, don't take me to Medulla. So it's this door over here we want. I think. Nope. Wait, which one is it then? Or it's this one then. Here. Come over here. Alright, huge. The enemy killed them for me. Off to 2 dragon riders. I think on New Game Plus a lot more statues also become unstatued. I think. Although I don't know what the there's probably some lore reason. I don't know what it is. Into why it is just random statues that then materialize. Kind of like the spooky mask room that's here. Like, what's up with this? Spooky. Alright, now if I can remember correctly, I think there's a mod that changes that into Megami that I forgot to install. Which, like, pretty good for like 1 bit. I don't know. Funny. The nameless Gooboo. You're an enemy now. Can't use bonfire, that's whatever. I'm sure 5 flask is enough for twin dragon, right? Oh no, they're right here. Oh, we can just take the death as well. Alright, that works. That's actually probably quicker. Special food. The queen, she goes, I am Fumo.
I am a true beloved. He found the strength to rule.
Why did he become like a skeleton lady though? How can we only get one cast of Sunlight Blade, but we get 2 of the other buff? You can only have 1 Sunlight Blade, I guess. 2 Dragon Riders. What am I supposed to do? Wait, they knocked this guy down already. Actually, I don't think it matters because they deal damage to each other. Welcome back, Fumo. I completely forgot about Twin Dragon Riders because I'm like, oh, there's only 1 boss in the castle and it's the Glass Knights. Completely forgetting about the Bugu Riders. I'll let us climb. My hand is like still lightning for some reason. With the wind doesn't work. Oh, sad. I don't think I have a USB at all actually. I don't think I own a single USB. I only have like a 2 terabyte hard drive that I use for backing up Fumo videos. Oh, there's a spooky ghost. Can I even deal damage to you? I can. And I think I'm meant to... Alright, yeah, lead you over here. I think. Yeah, there we go. Wow, you guys got a bit of HP. There you go, more HP than Twin Dragon Riders. Good on you, Crow enemy. Impressive feat. How do we get back down to the spot? Ignore the horses. Horses don't have anything for us. Actually, in all honesty, I can just... completely forgot about the power of Feather. And then the elevator comes down here. Look, they have the mirror glass knight mirrors everywhere. There should be a mod that makes this elevator, like, I don't know, go quicker. Oh, let's go to elevators out now for the longest climb. Imagine if you had to do this for the boss fight. Actually, no, that'd be peak. Spin Miku. Alright, off into the random room to get a random key. And there's a spooky man there. They put a fella in here. And he's got like a samurai sword. Who are you? Who is Mr. Random Samurai? He's got so much HP. That's what I think New Game Plus is so quirky. You just run into just stuff like that and it's like, whoa. Like, did he even give us anything? Nope. Soul Vessel, is that what you want? I think it's a key right after. And there we go. King's Passage. None of the working, lol. You have to wait for your dad laptop. You're getting it all ready because of the sale or something, right? You know of the Gooboo sale? Wait, we can. If you press B, they stop opening the door. That's kind of funny. I have to buff here because it's a run. That's alright. Then we lose like what, 10 seconds on the buff, 20 seconds. He's better than that than fighting all the random horses. Alright, time to fight Peak. Oh, he can hit us like that. Wow, we do so much damage. I forget how overpowered the Boogoo lightning rapiers are. I think these are even stronger than Soul Sword Twin Blades. Because Soul Sword Twin Blades, you at least still, like, fight the bosses, kinda. I know I lost me buff. Whoa, did you see that sick dodge? We somehow dodged that one. Why wasn't this guy in Night Rain? Alright, he finished. Perfect time. You came back to witness Peak, and Peak was witnessed. And now we're off to Cringe. Fully charge your device, it was shut down last time. Yo, you're gonna get to see the Japanese Gooboo at the end. What's the Japanese Gooboo? Ay, na, Japanese Gooboo. Why are we like sparkling? What is that? Miku's got her idol glow, I guess. Alright, is it fair to say this area is also Peak? Mate, don't Google us, please. Hey, Rodden says I don't want to miss the Japanese Gooboo. So, you know, we got a Japanese Gooboo. I got a question though, Jim Fumo. Why don't you like the Gooboo? What did sweet Gooboo do to you? Shrine of Amana. Time for the Boogoo Shrine, Heart React Shrine. Nya, 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 nya. Feel like you're trolling us when you Gooboo? Nah, Gooboo isn't troll. I just like Gooboo. I just think it's fun. It was actually used for like a spooky intro. Like, we're getting spooky in here. Here's spooky Gooboo. Get Goobooed. I mean, get Goobooed. But not only is it get Goobooed, it's get Japanese Gooboo. Ha 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 ha, it's a Japanese Gooboo. Yeah, they could not beat me. So whether that lead them, shooshed. Green. Get green roll. Don't Gooboo us. Oh, I'm gonna have to Gooboo. You guys have mentioned Gooboo so many times. Poor Gooboo just wants to be out there. Poor Gooboo just wants to, you know, it's just a friendly. Although lately YouTube's been cracking down on copyright, so maybe we gotta be careful now. Some of my videos I've had to remove copyrighted music, and it's like Toho music, which I'm like, whoa, Toho music is usually immune to copyright. So it was pretty shocking. Oh, do you see? Oh, and there's a new random red man. Beware of a random red man. Wait, what is this? Okay, they added rocks. I'm like, wait, they changed this area. I was so confused. Alright, they kind of made the enemies like faster, but in a way where they kind of like, you know, I'm only Fumo. There we go. We did all that without having to kill any of the enemies. Now that's Fumo. Off to peak. I'm finna crash out if I do that again. You guys heard about World War III? You know, I've heard a whole lot of nothing is happening, and I'm going all in on nothing. Ready to win again. That's right, dealer. All in on nothing. Oh no, a red man again. He's a peculiar enemy this time. Now let's go in. Well, it did end in 2000, and then it came back in 2001. Because, you know, now we're in for World 2, the sequel! Alright, come out here. This enemy is deceptively, like, strong in terms of its damage. Oh, frog legs. Oh, is that Miku? I think we have to do solo stabs for this one. I think the fact that it puts its head away over time is very annoying. Like, what's happening? Alright, we just gotta do solo pokes. Except for if we're, like, here. Ah, Japanese Fumo. Wait, that thing can throw out water? That's different. Yeah, is my lightning just like on forever? And thus, have been slain. Key of the embedded. Oh, we can use that to go free the other guy if we wanted to. But we won't. Because we're so Sigma. And then over there I think is where you can get the best, like my favorite weapon in the game. In terms of, well, like so what I used when I first played the game. Hold on though, where is... You want to get over in there, right? Ow. Wait, how do we get over there? Did they just remove a bridge? Or is it like you go like here? Man, I'm so confused. How do I get over there? Is it the other way? What is this? Oh, and we fell. Maybe we went the wrong way. I think we probably... Oh yeah, we just went the wrong way. That was my bad. Yeah, because that's the whole area thing there. Okay. I was just in the wrong spot. No, invaded. And this time we don't have the boss to change that. For a minute I was like, wait, is the song alive again? But nah. I drafted, they're gonna get, snails are gonna get sent to war, and I'll make a Fumo's go to war video where they'll be like war bad, and then you know everything, they'll end the stuff and it'll be like, wow, it's so epic. Come here, random night. Humanity restored. Yesterday was the new game. Yesterday I was not streaming. Yesterday, yeah, there was nothing. There was no goo, no boo. Alright, let us quickly speed through the spooky castle area. Oh, the jump scare, Freddy Fazbear. On the beaver boo. I am goo. Hate this guy. Vendrick shall be slain by Miku's hands. Hungry for raccoon streams. Hungry for more. Spaghetti. Is that guy just gonna... that guy is so chill, he's making it bright for us. Alright, some reason bro... Okay, there we go, he hit us there. Wowzers, we got invaded by Dark Spirit full on. What a character. Alt. And this area is spooky. There's a spooky ghost in the catacombs. Alright, so inside here somewhere is like... I think it's over here, the bonfire. Yeah, there we are. Well, I actually eat spaghetti, but this is not for free. Oh, you have been charged with snail. They yearn for snail. Take me to your ice cream. Alright, where is the spooky catacombs? Oh, they rang the bells early. The bells of Gooboo. Of course there's a nameless spirit in here. Let me through. Gotta be some of the most annoying enemies. And it's like a meme. Alright, that's actually pretty simple to figure out. Alright, off to Vendrick. Who's that guy? A random Jimbo. We'll just let them edge walk behind us, I guess. There's a Dragon Rider down here. I didn't know they had Dragon Rider for Vendrick. Hi, hello, Velsta. It's not even Vendrick. Remember we died a lot to him in that modded version? Because they made him like really fast. Because this game is now like at its proper speed, this guy is like quite a relaxing enemy. Drink the flask, Miku. It will give you wings. Alright, and that's the Velstadt slain. Wait, what's this about Ice Cream Land? You got Ice Cream Land? It's a place. I haven't actually found real Ice Cream Land yet. And that's okay. I was looking at my phone. What is that real? It's a yellow bird. Whoa, 71 decks. That's where I want to be. Alright, off to go get the, Actually, we're very close to finishing the game, guys. Alright, now we just gotta go to Mists. Just as illusion lost, our hopes for real Ice Cream Land was faded away. One day, they might actually... The thing is, Ice Cream Land, when they discover Ice Cream Land, it's gonna be, like, crazy. Like, that's gonna be, like, a whole arc dedicated to Ice Cream Land. Probably Jim Fumo. And a spooky pig. Oh, I forgot to equip the ring. Get styled on, buddy. Aldia's Keep. Definitely one of the levels of all time. Alright, off to Dragon Fight, which could either be like pretty okay or pretty mid, depending on the RNG. Wait, what was that? My character like couldn't handle. That's I love Mira. How are they there? I killed them. And this dragon's gonna come alive and scare us. I think. Or not. Okay. Wait, I need another branch of yore. Do you drop one? I think I know where I can grab one. We can get one from the Jester guy. I completely forgot that they had that blocking your way. I'm thinking Miku. Ooh. What if I had that song playing like 24/7? But it was just like the ooh part. That sounds like a banging stream. They cannot handle the double poke. So where does it bring them? Back to me. Boo-goo. There we go. Yeah, sure, hurry up. Jim Fumo doesn't know the Miku ooey song, but But it's gonna be played at your wedding day. We're gonna have it's gonna be Miku cake. It's gonna be nice and blue, and it's gonna be all ooey oo. Gooboo, Gooboo, what's it like to boo goo, Gooboo, hiding in the gabagoo. Alright, off to Skeleton Man to the spooky skeleton. What do you mean, ew? What's wrong with Miku birthday cake? You got a problem with blue cake? I guess, I mean, green, probably, actually, you know what, that's, you know, just, that's in character right there. If it was a green cake, it would be over the moon. Bro, I died to freeing the man. Miu and Blua joins the chat. Off to fight Guardian Dragon, which, dare I say, probably the worst boss. What about Brazilian Miku? That's pretty, has some green. There's a guy there and he's gonna go, wow. I still got hit by it even though I was like, he's gonna go, wow. Wow, Luigi. Wait, I thought there was a guy behind it, or is it this one? No, okay, it's that one. The jump scare door. That actually got me for some reason. I was actually like a little bit scared, but when I get like when I get like spooked, I don't like make a ah or whatnot. I just go quiet. I'm just like, oh. Come on, please don't fly away, dragon. Yes, let's go. Do the feet stomps. Alright, this is a great Guardian Dragon run. Alright, huge. No, don't run that way. How come I always run the opposite way of the things? Wait, we need another branch of Yorm, I think. Yeah, we do. So time to look up where I can get another one. Branch of Yorm. Alan's sponsor. Candy. Gaboo Candy. Oh, I hate it when you play an ad, like for a thing, and then you click back in a video and you get another ad. Like, what's up with that? That is, like, that is just mean. Where's a bonfire? Ah, there's one. Wait, there's a branch of Yorm here. My favorite thing in tutorials is when they kill all the enemies instead of just showing you where it is. That's pretty Sigma. Okay. Poggers. What's happening with the Albanians? Miku Brazilian is fake. Yeah, she got like Albanian saying everything is from type of thing. Wait till Jim Fumo hears about how black people tried to claim anime as like, you know, it's popular because it's black. It's like, what? Anime is like some of the most like Japanese stuff ever. What do they mean? Oh, Jim Fumo is playing VR chat. What's up with the Pursuer being here? You weren't in your boss room, and yet here you are. Having magic sleep. I still think that's like some of the wildest thing. Is like Den is like, it's about Japanese yokai. Yes, from Steam Deck. Wait, is it even like an enriching experience? Alright, that's another branch of Yorm, so we can go. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back, Fumos. Keep an eye on them Fumos for me. Alright, I'm back here to Miku Beat. Sadly we're not playing Fortnite. I actually have Fortnite updated though. So that's pretty epic. All those who fought will know of the night. Annoying though that they even, I think the branch of Yorm stuff is kinda cringe. Oh, see, that's the violence right there. Oh, if only someone made a mod which made these rapiers have, what's it called? Like, they were like Miku, what's those, like, idol light things? Wait, this is the wrong way. Flindering is at risk. Not the Flindering. I reckon that would be kind of hype. Are they chasing me? Oh, there's a spooky bridge in Dark Souls 2. I think this is the right way. There's more of these guys than what I remember. Also, I've never actually played original Dark Souls 2. I think Scholar of the First Sin really just adds in the Eldritch boss. And they're like, yeah, you'd buy the game again. Imagine if they released Elden Ring again, but it just added in like one boss in just a random location. And it was like, it wasn't like a really excellent boss. It was like, just like a big rock that rolled around. And they're like, oh, and you'd buy the Elden Ring Ring Bearer edition, wouldn't you? And I probably would. I'm a slave to the FromSoft games, what can I say? That's a pretty good castle as well. It's kind of like, it's kind of similar to Drangleic in a way, but it just doesn't have the big Boogoo tower on its right. Miku can't even enjoy the cutscene animation, she's just lagging. Yaki playing Stellar Blade. Alright, Freddy Fazbear's showing up here. What if I played the new... Actually, I don't think I'd enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's. That game a bit too spooky for me. Oh, he can be small now. If only we could make this like, I don't know, an anime character. A little random creature. I'm thinking Gooboo, 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 boo, goo. What's it like to Gooboo? I like these guys, they bow before they fight. Respectful. Collecting secrets. Is that what the new character is? Yaki. What if the next character in Zenless Zone Zero, what if you what if you didn't spend money on the game? What if you decide maybe I don't need every character and every weapon? Wouldn't that be poggers? And then I can have a character that you don't have, and it'll be like, whoa. Bow. Okay, never mind. They're just gonna run. No, we were so close. Gooboo has tinfoil hat in today's video, actually. Soul of Velstadt. Velstadt sold. We almost Miku'd our way through. And you don't seem to boo-goo. A shame because they turned into Koosh. Gooboo tinfoil hat, but do you know why she has the tinfoil hat on? And also, someone in today's Fumo cam is also in today's video. I think this is the most annoying thing, is all this just to get to like the funny dragon at top. I'm so glad they don't make you fight Ancient Dragon and he just like wants to talk. Alright, there goes our 1,000 souls. I didn't need them anyway. Oh, since we don't have our 1,000 souls anyway, let's do this. Oh, we do like no damage to him. Definitely one of the middest dragon fights. Oh, 1k damage though, that was pretty hype. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that actually. Oh, he dodged it there. Alright, let's go. Whoa! All my HP for that, bruh. Actually, you know, you just run to the tail. Actually, wait, this guy's actually quite simple. And then I goof up there. Rip. Koishi protect. Oh no, I didn't mean like the thumbnail. I meant in Fumo cam. Are you joshing me? The tail's all the way on the end. No dragon being like insanely slow is peak. Actually, yeah, this guy is pretty simple. I think the only thing that really got him there is that he had like a bajillion Baka B. The Baka B is not in Fumo cam. Alright, that guy, insanely easy. He does like 2 attacks. 1B, ooh. 1B's coming back for some revenge. Baka Buku. What's your guess, Jim Fumo? Who in Fumo Cam today is gonna be in today's video? Whomst in Fumo Cam? King's Gate are on to the final stretch of the game. That's that. We finished Dark Souls 2 in just one stream. That's pretty good. Drangleic Castle. Open door. Is there an enemy here that's for fun to fight? Space snail. Interesting. Bit of a space snailist. And notice how we didn't die that much. That's pretty poggers as well. Throne of Want. They want to have delicious meal. But one next is Tiger. Wait. Yaki's like on such a delay. I just realized. I was talking about ZZZ like 10 minutes ago. RIP. poor Yakarino. Throne of Gooboo. It's a long walk up to the Throne of Want. I'll have to fight like another boss I actually really like. Throne Defender and Throne Watcher. Oh, let's go. We're teaming up against that one. I didn't know Throne Finger had so much HP. You got that lightning sword. Get him, Throne Boogie. That's them gone. Wonder if he's gonna go try and revive them within. They just missed their attack, bruh. It's time for a Nashidi. I think. Hello? Oh wait, we have to go fight Dragon Lord. I mean, not Dragon Lord, Giant Lord. Whoops. I thought she showed up regardless. I don't know. You have, what's the reason for fighting Dragon Lord? Where is it? Not Dragon Lord. I forgot his name. Giant Lord. What's the reason you have to fight him that unlocks Natasha and all that? There's an in-game lore reason, obviously, but like, what is it? Because I thought that was, because I remember I played this game and I completely missed the Eldritch guy somehow. Use the Bugu key. Me when it takes 10 years for the gate to open. Light the fire. We don't need to worry about thing. I think we get invasions at some point as well, so we're just gonna examine him. Oh, where's our head going? Alright, it's back. Alright, let's go. Memory of Gooboo. Yo. Alright, look at that. They're all doing so much damage to each other. I think the head thing like rolls there. In which case we're fine. Not gonna lie, I can't even remember fighting Giant Lord. I mean, wait, this is Giant Lord, but like the last giant or whatnot. How am I getting hit by his swords? He be stomping. I don't know why this game's just so much fun. I guess because like you kill things so quickly, it's like, yeah, I am strong. Now this is like, you know, a therapeutic time to have. Examining this for some reason makes Natasha and the others come. Alright, off to the final stuff now. I mean, we already did Throne Defender and Throne Watcher. I reckon it'd be pretty cool if they made it so you had to fight all the bosses all in a row. Wait, we didn't have Thingo equipped. We could have gotten more levels. Maybe we'll equip that. Oh, we've got like no, we don't want a creature on us actually. That's kind of scary. Who was that? It was a spooky ghost on Miku. You typed that 10 minutes ago? Bruh. Just showed up then. That's what happens when you play Stellar Blade, it goofs up your Alright, time for some Nashi D. Probably one of the coolest I mean, I'd argue one of the most randomest characters in the game in my opinion. Like at no point did this character ever like show up, and they don't even look like that when they're in that thing as well. So it's like, who are you? Okay, like, it doesn't, like, it's fine as long as we, like, you know, don't die. We can take as much cursed. Those who Fumo. Oh, back to Drangleic Castle. Why do we have to watch the door open each time? You know, we're just gonna not swap our things. Oh, my health bar. I think it's probably the lamest thing is bosses that inflict status effects like curse and whatnot. Although we could have just like healed. I just thought we would like out damage, which we didn't. Throne of Want. I want burger. Look at, wait, I just realized the detail, they have some detail on the shoes, the feet. Finally. Wait, and when she's walking, she's looking to the side, like, whoa, whoa. There's no soul behind those eyes, though. Scary. I don't even know if the marshmallow branch is even, like, good for buffing, but I don't think it matters. I think it's only, like, damage. Those stuff like that matter. Alright, there we go. Peek. And we'll just fight her over here, where we aren't getting cursed. How did I think she was doing that attack? She's so different to Seekers of Fire. Like, she's just so much slower. It's like, you know, like, wow, what a boss. Alright, and then it's the final guy who's like, the souls of many become the few. Wait, no, that's just a game. Alright, Pog. Then I can't remember how to get the other guy then. We had him show up that one time. I think you had to do the DLC.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
Hina knows that I ordered a Hina Fumo and that it should be coming some point.
Or renounce this.
It is your choice. We have now seeked the fire. Where's our head gone? Oh, there it is. Wait, how come in certain cutscenes it's gone? Miku and Enigma sit upon the Elden Throne. Well, that's what I don't get in these games. Is your role at the end, like after defeating everything, is you just sit on a chair?
Take your throne.
Like, okay, what am I meant to do after that? Is there any like games on this chair? How do I? Oh, is there any like gacha? Yo, Miku on the throne goes hard.
What lies ahead? Only you.
Hardest album, because like what do you like? Do you rule? Like they close it, you're just stuck in there forever. Like what? Yeah, I'm so confused. Dark Souls is over. Yeah, we did it in one stream. Play Dark Souls 3. Now these are the credits. Can anyone see their name in there? That was definitely the credits of all time. Alright, we won. That's probably going to be it for today. No, actually, one game of TFT, like I said. A good game of TFT didn't hurt no one. Or did it? It's TFT time. Wake up, samurai. It's TFT time. Hold on, we gotta change stream. This video's title is gonna have the wildest one for any rewatches. So many like brackets. Like I put part 1, optimistic that like I would ever like that I would take more than one stream to finish Miku Dark Souls 2. I'm just too good. TFT beat Buku. Wait, what is Jim Fumo? Is Jim Fumo like scared of TFT? Nah, we're playing the better. I'm not gonna. Alright, let's see what the achievements are. Let's see what they want me to do. Open anvils, refresh ship, play combat with bruises, sticky. Alright, let's see how Battle Pass. How's our Fortnite Battle Pass going? There's 50 currency there and there's 200 currency there. 1, 2. Alright, yeah, we should get like to here. You never heard of TFT? I've played TFT like so many times. And you've been there. What do you mean? Time has changed, but I'm a Gooboo. What if I was a boogoo? Would you be a koosh? To go shoosh. Alright, are we gonna lose or are we gonna win? The answer is obvious. We're gonna type in TFT set 14 and we're gonna see what's good. Every good TFT game starts off with going into Google and typing TFT set 14. If you don't start off your TFT game with that, how are you supposed to play? Alright, any team that has like bruises that are like good for like an achievement. No. Oh, gorilla reroll. Hold on. It says 4 bruises and some techie. Ooh. Alright, hold on. There is a team after all. If I want to play the Cogmore team, and we just so happen to get 4 bruises, we'll just put them on field for one thing, ruin our entire... Ooh, we got an artifact! Look at my Annie. So peak. Ooh. Actually... I think it's time we try... Wait, we'll see what we get here. Shield Vamp, Mech Pilot. Interesting. Alright, what do we have? Ooh. Teleport holder to mirrored hex on enemy sideboard after 8 seconds. Return holder. That's pretty good. Flicker Blade's also pretty good. You know, we'll go with that. I don't know how this pilot stuff works though. It's a little bit confusing. Does anyone want this? Wait, so how does the mecha pilot work? Use the pilot selector to choose the combat starts, the pilot jumps into a mech and gains a percentage of pilot's attack damage and max HP. When mech dies, the pilots are ejected with their HP. Wait, should we... Oh, the mech has similar attack. I see. Also, we wasted our fist. Good to know. Alright, mech's actually great for like tank Jarvan. Me when the snail. Me when there's a Japanese snail. This is gonna tickle. Oh, ticklish. Japanese Gooboo. Japanese Buku. Maybe Fist probably wasn't the best item. Maybe we'll put that on Jarvan or something. Does seem a little bit of a waste though. What's bro doing in my swamp? Watch how he spin. Oh, he's getting spinned on. So yeah, we're gonna get after five player combats, we'll get another. So we're gonna definitely getting our Gragas leveled up because that's already 2 copies. So we just need 3 plus 3. 3 plus 3 plus 3 take 2. So 9 take 2 is 7. So we just need 7 and we already have 3. So we just need, actually no, we need 8. I mean we need 6 more. I don't know now. It's okay. So if I don't know if I'll make it to the Japanese Gooboo. Wait, what's I Goobooed you already. Wait, is there like a message that's missing? No? Okay. I don't know, why does it read a bit strange? Huge Gragas. Big Graves W, not Gragas, sorry. Also, yeah, so mech is like huge for tanks. Maybe we'll go like, what's the mecha pilot bonus? The nearest 2 units. The nearest 2 units to the pilot also jump into the mech. That actually does sound kind of cool. Alright, so we want sword and shield. Alright, they took that if they grab sword. Alright, we would like sword. If we don't get sword, fist. It's a Japanese boo. Alright, see what we have here. Dragon Lord. After 8 seconds of combat, the dragon strikes the board, dealing true damage and stunning enemies. Allies gain attack speed. Feed her a snack. Actually, this guy doesn't gain mana. So maybe we'll do like this, where you'll give you again later. I might. You never know. Maybe we should have went with the stun one. No, it's just it is just the arm they get. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with the puppet one instead of this. Although the damage amp and the... Wait, maybe we'll go Spotlight, because Mecha is whatever, and then, because the damage amp is good enough for Graves. Like, that damage amp, huge. Slope. Hey, Gooboo. Oh, it's a Japanese Gooboo. Oh, they went with that one, which is pretty mischievous. Ah, winning streak. Because we're gonna go, we'll go Socialite twice, because that's damage amp, just 30% extra damage from Graves, and then another unit that's gonna have the mech pilot. That's crazy. Oh, there we go, there's that. Alright, I just want to see what happens if we make Graves the mech. Is the mech like, does it want to be like tanked? Yeah, super mech, magic tank. Okay, you want to put it on tank characters. Mess with the bull, you get the goo. And decrease their size. Yeah, that sounds alright. Alright, put that on you. And then like so. Oh, rips, Graves didn't really go to where he wanted to. Oh, he still kinda did. Alright, never mind, Shaft. I guess just 2-star Graves in general is just kinda goated. Bum 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 bum. Alright, at level 2, yeah, we'll start rolling for Graves, I reckon. Ooh. That's crazy, you didn't get a Graves copy. I guess we'll just roll at level 7. Actually, I should probably check to see if anyone's playing this team. No, okay, no one's playing this team. We're fine. Oh, we actually lost one. Oh, wowza. Wowza waloo.
I love a challenge.
Oh, there's Graves. We'll get another copy of him later, so it doesn't matter. They put all the characters over there though, so we definitely need Fumo spotlight so that we can put funny Graves in the back corner. Wait, I just realized I don't have Mecha on the right unit. No wonder I got Kushed. Alright, so how's this going? Actually, you know what? We'll level up. Alright, so we want that, I think, or that. Alright, that got taken, so that. Alright, kinda huge. Bro doesn't know what he wants, I guess. He's playing a comp, that's for sure. Oh, let's go. And this is just our front lane. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I wasted gold then. Now we have to wait 2 turns before going up. Such is Boo. Look at Graves go. For some reason people are like, just have placed stuff according to my Graves Chan. This is so sad. And here I thought he was pretty Sigma. Oh, huge Garen. Big Garen. It's all rust now. We can also put Graves there and then put like Fingo in the back line. But I don't really get the teeth. It's a Japanese Gooboo. Oh, look at that, it's a Nomzi. I guess that's the bra moment of said thing, they just know where to place the characters. Oh well, I can counter that. I have a way. Ain't no way I got scouted, right? Surely. Oh, lots of bows. Sag. Ooh, Pog. I should probably give him another one of those. It's not letting me put the item on him. This is so on Fumo. Go Graves, cook. Hopefully all that gold is mine. Actually, unless we get some item swap thing. Alright, team. Alright, yeah, we'll go with that actually. We have to do that for the gold. Oh wow, it's a, oh, please hit the, or went after the wrong one. Shame. That's a huge, big chungo here though. That's some like super chungo. Mega chungus. I don't know what we're supposed to do against that. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, so we need Graves. What unit do we need for him? Is it... we need one copy. We need a copy. And then 2 more, and then we can just use the thingy. That's the same with all of them. How it feels to verse teams where they've got all their units though. That's so strong. Alright, what am I going to pick up here? Alright, we want sword or HP. Oh, Graves. Alright, let's go. We got a Graves copy at the same time. Wait, what is that? Is that Kale? It's just like, is that base Kale? Why is my gold so bra moment? Alright, what if I spiced it up? They won't see this one coming. They'll be like, whoa! Wait, I just realized Vex was one of the units we had to grab for the bruh. Fortnite bruh moment. I can't believe it. The one time I swapped and it did nothing for the cause of my team. That's Fortnite bra moment if I've ever seen one. No, I really need a good roll here. A huge roll there, I say. I mean, that's alright. We finally got a copy of him. Alright, huge. Please kill Misfortune quick. No, he wasn't quick enough on the goo. Whoa, this one like shooshed them. Ayo. The chef. Alright, lots of gold. Lots of gold's always good. Oh, we got the HP stuff. Alright, peek. Maybe, like, see, now they're on that side. They couldn't handle him. He's everywhere now. Oh wow, he just got, like, one-shotted by the Fumo. Like, good thing Senna, like, kind of solos themselves. Kinda goated with the koosh. Actually, I don't know which one we want to oh. Well, it's kind of weird what we've got going on here. Alright, I got a better idea. And they will see it cook. So like one off Senna? No. Oh yeah, one off Senna, one off Jarvan. You know what, we're gonna grab all these and we're gonna go boop. Alright, that's kind of huge. And then they're gonna transform in the back row. And they got their healing. It's gonna secretly be peak. Alright, we're gonna remove his tank items. Now I got an idea. Actually, maybe we should have grabbed the emblem. Emblem would have been quirky. Actually, yeah, we should have. Whoops. Get Fumo, I guess. Alright, anyway, boom. Alright, huge. Alright, there we go, Aphelios. Oh, we also hit the 40 gold, that was actually an accident. Now you're going with the mecha, like look at that, huge. And then it also has like the healing and stuff. Alright, we were so goated then. I'll get all that damage. Until this character, like, cause this character's all got all this, right? Until this one's at least 2-starred, we're gonna keep the items on Fingo. And we just do like that. Definitely a team of all time. Cause like they put the items enemies over here to avoid him, and then Gragas comes and cleans up. And I think that's pretty Sigma. Huge. And then he comes out of the mech. Yeah, I think the healing item's actually really good, because then we get... They build up... Wait, does this build up when he's inside the mech or not? I actually haven't been paying attention. Gooboo mode. Cause maybe... Wait, does mecha give bonus? Mecha doesn't give bonus. I don't know, I think this is kind of more funky than just putting the thing on Graves. Because that way, you know, they have 2 things to worry about. Look at that, top 4. Now let us grab this stuff, let's see what items we get. I think they actually don't want to attack fast. Alright, yeah, we can roll that. And I'm sure Vex has their best in slot. Actually, was that a waste of Bugu gold? We're about to find out. How much damage amp do we have? 52, that's pretty good. Alright, huge. They're gonna kill Fingo. Oh, never mind. We'll just get Buku because they put all of theirs in the corner. Cringe. Ain't no way, bro. Scouting. Alright, let's see. Battle Pass. Alright, this is gonna be Shark. Look at that. Copy of Shark. Oh, they spelled Realm Crystals. Ooh. We've refreshed the shop like 95 times in that game. Wow. You do not notice it, that's for sure. Alright, that's going to be it for today, Gurus. But thank you all for watching, as always. Always good Fumos. Good Fumos watch Magic Thick Raccoon. Bad Fumos. Bad Fumos, I don't know, they fume. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Very lovely stream. Good Gooboos. Enjoy. I don't really have much to say as a ending screen other than Elden Ring tomorrow. Probably. Until the Steam sale, anyway. Take care, Fumos. Good night. Enjoy Carson B.
Thank you all for watching today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Be ready for the next stream. And don't forget, Fumo.